Okay. Hello. That's weird. Hello. I'm gonna see. I think we'll probably get pretty close to finishing this tonight. If not, we'll just have a little bit to. We've gone. Oh yeah. We've done like 4 chapters session. So if that continues, there's only 17 chapters as far as I'm aware. So we have a pretty good chance of finishing this. Yeah. Anyway. The hotel, okay. What's it? Sniper rifle, ammo pouch, assault rifle. Oh god, yeah. The assault rifle, which will probably never get used. Excuse me. 7. Oh, we probably have enough to level up something. Go and have a look anyway. Do we have any more slides, or did I do them all yesterday? I think we've got 2 left to get. I missed one ages ago. So 1. Oh yeah, here we go.
You around, Kidman?
For you? Always.
STEM. This is twice now it's failed. A machine that puts you inside other people's heads? Who decided it was something anyone needed? I don't want to know what's in another person's head. I learned that the last time.
Ruvik developed it for his own twisted reasons. But Mobius saw potential in the technology.
Potential to enslave everybody, you mean?
Better than having it in the hands of a psycho.
I don't know about that. Don't tell me you buy into that whole unifying mankind thing.
Who knows what Ruvik would have done if you hadn't stopped him.
Ruvik or Mobius. Either way, nobody should have their hands on this technology. It's too powerful. And power tends to get abused.
I might be mistaken, but didn't Ruvik just want to revive his dead sister? That was like the whole point, so he could go into the dream world and live like a normal life? Or am I misremembering? I mean, he was a psychopath and he killed a whole bunch of people. But I seem to remember that being his reason. Like, he hated his parents. He just wanted his sister back. I also think he liked his sister a little bit too much. In fact, it was pointed out a few times. We might have enough to fully upgrade. Nice. I guess we use the shotgun most. It'd be nice if I had like a reference. Like how much damage, how much of an increase is 15%? Oh, Jesus. We do use this quite a bit. Might hold on to the parts for now, I guess.
Not looking so good. Let me help you.
Rude.
I sense you're preparing for something you're afraid of.
I'm only afraid of failing. If I don't succeed...
Then you will have sacrificed yourself for a good cause.
If I sacrifice myself, there's no one to finish this. Sacrifice means you've lost.
Sometimes. Sometimes it's what's needed to complete the task at hand.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding
Okay,
some
can't afford
combat
those
skills.
ones. An attack would have just barely done enough damage to kill you, grit your teeth, and bear remaining alive for a small amount of time. Total health recovered when regenerating from near death. I mean, you can get these ones. Yeah. We'll get these. How many keys have I missed? My god. So many. I've seen a couple that I missed, but I only didn't get them because there was stuff in the road and I couldn't be bothered to deal with it. But there's only like one or two things. Statues. Oh my god.
Being the tip of the knife is a dangerous job. At least he died fighting. Without him, that stable field emitter would still be off. Didn't want to kill him. But Theodore left me no choice. I told you to be careful with that thing, Sykes. Hope you made it out.
Where's Torres? Was she not a part of the team? I thought she was. Okay. Okay, let's try and get ourselves some stuff. I think we were chased in here last time, weren't we? So I'll have to make sure they're not sitting in here waiting for us. Oh yeah, it's like sort of kind of bright-ish compared to oh,
Shit,
you dickhead. Ah. Cannot believe I just did that. I just ran straight out. Didn't even... Oh, and there's another... There's a guy over there. Flamethrower guy. That's where we ran from before, I think. Okay. He didn't... Oh no, so he knows where it came from. But I guess we can like... I don't have enough ammo to do it really, but we could guerrilla tactics this. Pop out, shoot, pop out, shoot, pop out, shoot until he drops. I don't like that he does that. He's not too tough. I would just run up and stab them, but there's... They're just in a weird spot. No crits, really? Oh, he's coming over this way. I'll be able to stab him. Or not. Can I make a few more bullets? I made that even worse, actually. Oh no, he's moving back over to where he was from, I think. There we go. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a... Bloody hell. I'm going to go ahead and assume that these are a bit tougher than the other ones. Great. Shit. I forgot about that. Oh my god. You can attack them from inside. So you can't pull your gun out here, but you can still stealth them. That's very interesting. Suppose. Oh. It's like a couple bullets hanging around somewhere that I could quickly pinch. No. Oh, I did. Oh, I made some bullets, didn't I? There we go. Oh, we haven't picked up any more ammo for that either. Oh. Hey, Hot Wheels, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. How you doing? Grab that. 3 months. Oh my god, time flies. Thank you. I wonder. That doesn't do anything. I was really hoping that that would just be like an instant blow up, but that was probably a bit presumptuous. Oh, shit. Is that water? Oh. Let's make some, I don't know, shock bolt. That was a freeze bolt, for fuck's sake. Anyway, got the job done. Not really. Oh shit. Well, that went well. Oh my god. Everything's okay though? Hang on here. Of course, you're always welcome, Hot Wheels. Always welcome. During the game, so well. I had a couple of rough spots in the game, unfortunately, where it has just been, oh my god, pretty rough. Like, there's been some spots where I've gotten stuck for ages. Overall, pretty good. But my patience has been tested more than I would like. That's for sure. Hey, Juliet, how you doing? Which one was this? This was the sniper ammo pouch, possibly? Yeah, cool. What happened? Oh. Is it... Yeah, I would think... Again, I'm not really... I don't know much, but I would think an infection's a pretty serious thing to, like, try and take care of as soon as possible, right? You good? That's good, Juliet. Oh, not too bad. Tired. I've been in classes and lectures all fucking day. Slowly being driven mad by monotonous old ladies who talk really slow and drag out a lecture 2 hours longer than it needs to be. That's fine. I'm not salty about that at all. Oof. Anyway. Love-hate relationship. Yes. It's I do feel like the more games I play these days, I end up getting grumpy at more often than not. Oh shit.
Embrace his flame.
And goes, no, so I'm doing psychology now. The archaeology one, I sort of found that I have more of a casual interest in it, more than a want to... it's kind of hard to explain, actually. Like, I enjoy archaeology, but the prospect of studying it was kind of like not as exciting as I thought it would be. Oh, are you fucking kidding me right now? Really? And so, like, psychology was another course that I could pick. So I'm doing a Bachelor of Psychology now instead. I might change my mind later on because you can move between courses every as part of the thing. So I might change my mind later, but for now I think I'm going to do psychology instead. And just kind of keep archaeology as a sort of passive interest. Because it's very mathematical. Archaeology, there's a lot of, like, or at least the bits and pieces that I did, very, like, analytical and interesting, but not really what I thought it was, if that makes sense. Okay, goes, but I can, exactly, yeah, we can do some, like, some collaborative papers. Oh. Oh god, well I totally get that Hot Wheels because I've had to do 2 philosophy units, and I finished one, which was critical thinking, and that was boring but informative at the very least. Where's the save thing? And now I'm doing another philosophy one, which is, I have come to realize that I do not like philosophy at all. Mainly, I don't like the mindset that these professors have, or like the way a lot of this stuff is worded. Like, I had a lecture on Tuesday. I'm doing Greek philosophy, is like part of the unit right now, and the way the professor was talking about philosophy is like, you cannot basically, philosophy is like the king of all science. Like, everything runs through philosophy, and if you don't if you don't have like a full grasp of philosophy, then nothing else matters. It's just like, are you serious? Is this like genuinely how you think, or is your ego just taking over right now because it's insufferable? So I'm gonna have to slog through that for next 2.5 months, 3 months actually. But yeah, I've come. Academic philosophy is not for me. Well, I don't know. This is the first year stuff, so I don't really have access to the other units yet. So I have to finish these ones before I go and do those. But from what I can see, I don't think it's medical. I had the option to choose a neuroscience unit instead of philosophy, but I didn't choose the neuroscience one because I thought it'd be a bit rough, as in like it would just be very intense, and I don't think I could manage very well. Whereas philosophy is definitely a lot more, maybe not laid back, but there's a lot less, what would you call it? Like testable stuff, you know? Does that make sense? It's just, yeah. So I guess there is like a possibility, there's probably pathways to get into, like the more medical stuff. Or maybe that's like on top of, what do you call it? Like if once I do this degree, like there's another one that's more medical focused, maybe.
The hotel is clear, Hoffman. Are you done with your tweaks?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, I'm sending you the coordinates.
Oh god, it's shitty. So I like that. I like that a lot. Social is humble. Yeah, you don't get many like that.
Well, here it is.
What is it?
It's a portable field stabilizer.
Yeah, push your body to the
O'Neill must
past
have been
limit.
working on it
Yeah.
before Theodore
So you
changed
did
things.
some psychology, didn't you,
It creates
Julia?
a small area of stabilization that should keep the fire away.
How small?
Its circumference is about as big as a safe house.
Big enough to protect me. Good. How's it work?
Okay.
That's the tough part. It's a prototype, so it's a little temperamental. I have to operate it.
Unfortunately, you didn't like it.
To go on the fritz while you're in a wall of flame.
I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
So is staying here if you can't get inside. Besides, I'm sick of hiding. The only way we're going to get through this is if we work together.
Okay.
It's the only way to save Lily. And what if you need emergency psychoanalysis? Who's gonna help you then?
Emergency
You know
psychoanalysis.
just what to say to convince me.
Uh-huh.
Hoffman.
Of course I do. I'm the team psychologist.
That you are.
You might want to prepare for this. Let me know when you're ready to go.
It's been in demand. That's true. Yeah, it's a, at least here in Australia, there's a very big demand for psychology stuff. Not just psychologists, but and counselors and what have you. There's just a lot of demand for that area. I don't know why, because there's a lot of people studying it, but lovely. I can't really replace. No, I don't think. I mean, I think they'll definitely try and do AI. That's ahead. AI therapy, but I don't know. At least for like a very long time, I don't think it'll have the like feedback or the emotional, intellectual like ability to take what someone's saying and analyze it in that way, if ever, because it's a thing that we have been told already multiple times that there is nothing in psychology that's like concrete. It will always change and always will be changing, so suspect of every possible disease, yeah. If they're always hammering home about how That kind of thing, I can see why. I guess, yeah. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Probably a lot less expensive. Yeah, it's a good option, I think. It's gives you some mysterious mug. I don't know where that's from. That's probably another reference. Yeah, it's never too late. Like, I've got people in my classes who are well into their 60s. So, and this is, it's like a full-on bachelor's. So these people
Are
are,
you ready, Sebastian?
you know, it's never too late or too early. Do I need any, how much stuff have I got? I guess we'll go and spend some weapon parts. Any idea of what you'd like to do, or just kind of thinking about it at the moment? Well, at least, yeah, I get the I know what you mean. I'm not. I don't want to be in university. It's a very, and although here it works different to a lot of other places, still, I'm not a big fan of having to have like go through so much effort to get a little piece of paper at the end that says you could do this. But it's the world we live in, unfortunately. Can't avoid it now. I think you used to kind of be able to get by without it, but now it's aggravatingly prescient. I guess we'll put 2 in that, and maybe explosive. I think that's what we use the most of, so that'll do. Oh, actually, we might do one more try at these things before we go. Might be a while before we get another chance. Good cafeteria. Hey. Use it while you got it, I guess. Technical program. Film writing. Oh, okay. Taking a counseling program? Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I think the general consensus is you'll never really want to work if you go into that field, which is always a bonus. Oh, all these points, oh my god. Sorry, I have to concentrate for 2 seconds while we do this because it's kind of difficult. Because I am dumb. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Shit. Oh, it's dropping so many of these things on me now. You fucker. No! Oh, it was going so well.
Certainly better than.
Shut up, Tatiana. Get out of here. I won't do this anymore. Oh, man. Hey, Gongra, how you doing? People. Oh, yeah, definitely. Hot Wheels, like you would have a totally different life perspective, and that would probably help like a lot of people to identify, because I know like you want to find someone who can relate to what you're going through at least a little bit. Just like, no worries, Conqueror. That makes sense. Oh yeah, definitely. I imagine therapists with like physical disabilities are probably pretty rare, just in general. I guess we can go. Yeah.
Are you ready, Sebastian?
I can provide. Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea.
All right, Hoffman. Let's do this.
Okay. Lead the way.
Yeah, definitely. And I think that's a very unique thing to be going through as well. Whereas someone who isn't using a wheelchair in day-to-day life, like you said, Conqueror, is never going to have any idea what that's like. They can guess,
Don't worry.
but they'll never know what it's actually like.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, that's what this... I forgot that's what this is for, just to walk through some fire.
It's working.
Oh.
Just make sure to stay inside the dome.
Do I have to follow you, or... Yeah.
I can't see it.
I don't have any ammo for this.
Anything through these
Ugh.
blades.
Buckle in for another smashingly long
Just keep an eye out for those
section.
things and follow me. I know the way.
She just gave me 35
What's
handgun
coming
bullets.
through?
Holy shit.
I got him.
Hurry up, Sebastian. I don't know how long this thing will hold. Sebastian!
Oh. Oh shit. Okay, I backed into the... Alright. Excavations and tools. Yeah, definitely. That way you can actually, like, provide the help and... Yeah, I guess depending where you are, a lot of places do like free. You get government subsidies if you offer therapy. I don't know why I forgot what the word was
One's
for a
coming
second.
through.
I got him.
Aim sensitivity after I shoot. That might be me. I have a weird habit of shifting a lot
Watch your
when I
back,
aim.
Hoffman.
That's what you're here for.
Good thing. They're everywhere.
Oh my god.
Sebastian, are you okay?
Oh. It's also very hard to see them through the fire. Oh, what's this? Oh my god. Can afford... Yeah, of course. Gotta look after the here and now. Oh my god. They do so much damage. They do so much damage. I even upgraded my health before this. Are they like... Yeah, I guess it would be... Like you live kind of away from big place, like big towns and stuff too, don't you? So,
One's coming through.
oh shit.
I got him.
Oh my god. Is that too bright? It's very bright for me, but if it's alright for you, we'll leave it. Oh, actually, it's not too bad.
Another one. Watch your back, Hoffman.
That's
Where?
what you're here for.
Where?
Good thing.
Where?
They're everywhere.
Oh. That's my shotgun. Actually, we'll save the shotgun just in case. This revolver is very good.
How much further?
It seems a lot longer once you're in it.
He wants to keep us out. Good. That means he's afraid.
Does it though? I don't know about that.
Don't stop now. We're almost there.
Hold on. There's something wrong with the stabilizer.
Oh, of course
Can
there
you
is.
fix it?
I'm working on it. Just watch my back.
Oh. Yeah, damn. Quickly now, Hoffman. Quickly.
Back up. Let's go.
That was close.
Alright, I
told
think we'll
you
be
it was
okay.
temperamental.
Hopefully. Okay.
Are you regretting this yet?
This is my chance to make up for what I did to Lily. And all the others I helped put in STEM. So no, I don't regret it.
Did she? You put her in STEM? That's new. New information to me. Oh, quick. No.
Hurry up, Sebastian. I don't know how long this thing will hold.
Shit. Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh shit. Oh god, this fucking shotgun sucks.
Sebastian!
It's so slow. Yep. I realized how low my health was. I was too busy trying to shoot the shotgun. Oh, it saved us. Okay, that's not too bad.
Are you regretting this yet?
Much, yeah.
This is my chance to make up for what
Plus,
I
I
did
don't know
to
if
Lily. And all the others I
the doctor, like, getting doctor's appointments is anything like it is here at the moment. Good luck.
helped put in STEM.
Unless you're happy to wait
So
for like
no,
6 months.
I don't regret it.
It is. It's so bad. I'm like constantly pumping on the trigger as well. It's so slow. It feels even worse too. I don't know how to describe it. It's so sticky. Oh shit. Thank God for this automatic dodge. It only works, I think it's like 30% of the time. But when it goes off, it's pretty good. Oh, you're still alive. Shit. Oh, man. I don't know if that wall is an insta-kill, but it's pretty strong. Oh, right, yeah, that's very handy.
This is my chance to make up for what I did to Lily. And all the others I helped put in
right.
STEM. So no, I don't
Right.
regret it.
I remember I had something wrong with my kidney. Well, it wasn't anything wrong, but there was like a really sharp stabbing pain in it for like a week. So I was like, okay, that's not good. Better go to the doctor. By the time I went to the fucking doctor, it was gone. So it was like such a waste of time. Like, what if it was super serious? Thankfully it wasn't, but you know. I know, it's so annoying. The fact that they made everything
Are you okay?
oh shit. They made everything doable online and then just reversed it all because it's more of a pain to do it in person. I wonder if we have another shotgun. We have the double barrel, but it shoots 2 bullets at once. I can't just shoot one barrel and then the other. It might be better than that though. Oh my god, it gave me another 35 bullets.
Are you regretting this yet?
In person. It's bureaucratic nonsense.
This is my chance to make up for what I did to Lily.
Exactly. I don't get it.
All the others
I
helped
just
put in STEM.
I don't understand it at
So
all.
no,
They
I
showed we
don't
could do it all digitally
regret it.
over like the 2 years or whatever. Oh, not 2 years, like year and a half. That it was possible and very easy to do. And for some reason just changed it all back. Very annoying. Oh shit, other way.
Bastion, are you okay?
Oh my god.
Are you regretting this yet?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is my chance to
exactly.
make up for what I did to Lily.
See people. Yeah, you say that, and like I still get. A big one is for my university stuff. Is every single email I get from the university is if you have symptoms of COVID or if you feel sick, don't come to campus. So it's not like it disappeared. People, it's still a big worry, and yet, anyway, I don't want to go into a rant about that again, for like the 7th time. Let's go substitute here. It is here too, yeah. Depending on where you go, some aren't, some are, some
I
aren't.
don't regret it.
Bulk build, I think they call it. Okay, don't shoot them while they're getting up because it does no damage. Fantastic. This is good for resources, actually. If we can survive this, I'll have so much stuff. Hoffman, get out of the fucking way. She just soaked up all those bullets.
Are
Oh my god. Being a terrible shot does not help this at all. Okay. Right.
Are you regretting this yet?
This is my chance
We
to make
shot
up
the
for what I
vase,
did to
yeah.
Lily.
I thought maybe I
all
could
the
shoot
others
around
I
her,
helped
but
put in
she
step.
might have a bit of like a
So
bubble.
no, I don't regret it.
They don't seem to be going for her though, which is like the opposite of the last one of these we did, where they just went straight for her. Torres, whatever her name was. It really is. It's a very small area, and these things are now popping up in the fucking middle. I want to. I don't want to waste it. I want to like get stuff from this as well. Did that do any damage just then?
Hoffman, what's happening?
It's failing again. Hold on.
Oh shit!
Hurry up, it's getting hot in here.
I think it saves whenever we break down though. Really important. 100%. Headshots can like crit, which is, I think these are a bit weaker than the normal ones
I got
actually.
it.
But headshots crit like every so often.
We gotta go, now. Run! Almost there!
It's not gonna stop them. Oh balls. Oh fuck. Do something, Sebastian.
Hoffman!
Let's go. Take Lily.
Hoffman, no!
That was the most unnecessary death I have seen in a long time. Dude was standing on the stairs watching that happen. That thing in your hand is not a fucking water pistol. Sebastian
Sorry, Yuki.
is such a dipshit. Ugh. A dumbass.
I'll make
That
you
was
pay.
so unnecessary. Oh
I
my
promise.
god. So much. He's so dumb. He's just, you know,
After all of this, I'm the only one left. But he's not gonna stop me.
like, I don't mind characters that are a bit stupid. Whatever. Fair enough. They're a character. But when it's so bad it rips you straight out of the game, and he's supposed to be, by all accounts, a pretty competent police detective. And I have seen no evidence of that. I'm surprised this jabroni ended up on the force at all, let alone a detective. And that was a cutscene, so you can't blame it on me. Even though I make him look even worse than he already is. That was scripted. Not my fault. I'll just quickly go around and grab all this stuff while we can. No, that's just a bottle. That's a bottle. Wait, do I? I'm full. Other than shooting. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I didn't realize, because we're playing on hard. Where is it? Aim assist is disabled. Like, I can't turn it on or off. I didn't realize quite how much of a difference aim assist makes. Because it's just, because I play everything on controller, it's just always on. So I assumed it was, like, not that bad. Like, not as, like, helpful as it was. Apparently, it helps quite a lot. I've never played a game that's turned it off because of the difficulty, that's for sure. This place Union has incredible potential, and Mobius wastes it. They fail to understand the magnitude of what they have created. Imagine an entire world of converts, their memories overwritten and reprogrammed, all connected to a central mind, to the core. My commands, traveling at the speed of thought, and accepted without question. I could build my own spiritual utopia in days instead of decades. Yeah, but it's in a dream. This is the one thing I still don't quite understand, is this is fake. Excuse me, oh my god. Not fake, but it's in like a dream world. Their bodies are all still in the real world. So
You've come back to me.
the only reason this is still going is because Mobius hasn't just pulled the plug.
Sebastian Castellanos.
Yeah, but this time it's different. You're not getting away.
I feel like I'm going to need to watch another one of those lore explained videos to like fully understand what the fuck is going on. Because there's definitely been notes and stuff like that we've missed, so there could be more explaining stuff that explains it further on. Assault rifle, okay. Cool. I guess we better go and save. $4,000. Might hold off on leveling for a bit. I'll wait until... Yeah, we'll wait until we get some more. Oh, that's good. Course is 3.5 years and the weekend ones it's 2 years. Oh my god. Are they just like... Maybe it's like a lot denser, possibly? That's really interesting. I didn't know. I wonder why. A year and a half difference. That's quite a lot for like less time spent. Maybe it's a different tier or something? That sounds like it could be a fun course though. Or interesting. Fun is probably not the right word, but...
You'll never get there. Just like the last time you wanted to save her.
Damn it. You're not gonna get to me.
Yeah. That would be my guess too, yeah, just they pack a lot more into what you have to do. Well, you know, breaks. Yeah, the breaks are pretty long actually. At least for my university. Oh, okay.
Resolve is pointless.
1, 2, 3.
My disciples will break you.
I wonder if they'll respawn. If not, we can just quietly take them out. Shit. It's one of those guys as well. I don't know if it'll be different taking the flamethrower guy out now than it was in the boss fight. Because the boss fight, it was like so much ammo. It was insane. If it's the same amount of ammo, there's no way I could beat him. He'll just leave me with nothing. So I wonder if we can... Oh shit. Don't turn this way. No, I said don't turn this way. Okay. I guess we're not going to get any more ammo for this assault rifle, so might as well use it. Oh, so you have to pay. Oh. Right. Okay. So you have to pay for the ones on the weekend, but not the... Maybe the... Interesting. Water. Yeah, where's the sprinklers in here? Can we get the sprinklers turned on real quick, please? I feel like that'd be a big help. I knew it was going to do that. You can't stealth them when they're fired up like that. Which is really annoying. And just waste my axe. Yeah. The way we have it here, so you can pay out of pocket, but it's just insanely expensive. Or we have a thing called a hex debt, and it's like government pays for you, and then once you start earning a certain amount of money per year, they deduct it from you, with like taxes and stuff. So it's similar to like the American loan stuff, just not quite as bad. Or intense might be the more accurate. Balls ass from While I would love to, Sebastian and his brittle bones wouldn't last long. Although we will be able to just beans it to the exit since it's open now. Ooh, you know what I can do actually? Just for shits and giggles. This, oops, we'll take care of a few of them. Not him though. Not him. What the? Why is this gun so shit? That was like 6 headshots. Oh, good, it saved us here. That's okay. Oh my god. You know when someone says assault rifle, I'm like, okay, probably not the most powerful gun, but it's still going to be strong. Fuck me. I feel like I just get debated by this game at every turn. Still not much. No, I think the US pretty much has a monopoly on ridiculously high student fees. From what I understand. Can I stealth this guy? There's got to be like... It'll just do a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't think it'll kill him. Which is fair enough. Let's do the same. This might be enough. Stealth does a lot of damage. I don't know if it'll be enough to like kill him, but... Oh shit, behind me. Oh god. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, this was a mistake. Shit. 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 Shit, 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 shit. Don't kill me, please. Oh god. Okay, that was just pure luck. Sebastian, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Why can't I... Is that how shotguns like this work in real life? You can't just shoot one or the other? Has to be both. Yeah, he's just like the boss version. I wonder why. What a piece of shit. What an absolute garbage weapon. Ugh, It may just be better to die. Oh shit. Oh, I thought he was dead. That's it. That's all my ammo. Just kill me. That is not worth it. I don't care what this guy drops. There must be something he's vulnerable to, because that was with a stealth kill. Stealth, like, starter. So many bullets. So they're just not worth it. They're a run away from, don't even bother kind of thing. Yep. Yeah, I would guess explosives maybe, but that's it. I don't know what else you're supposed to do. I don't think the gas tank is vulnerable. I think because it's metal. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? And apparently he can just walk wherever he feels like. That may actually work out quite well because he'll be away from the entrance. Hopefully. Oh, the fuel tank is a weakness as well? Right. I don't imagine it'll be worth it though. Oops. I may just have to sprint through this. Let's see. Thanks. Yeah, I need to get the perk that lets us do that. To stealth kill inside smoke. Smoke clouds. There we go. Where's that going? Ah, I see. I think we need to kill one of them to get a part for a flamethrower. I don't really see.
Control Union. It's not even real.
Like, is the flamethrower worth going through like hundreds of things of ammo? Probably not.
Their minds are connected to it. To control Union is to control them. To control them is to control the world.
If you think I'm gonna help an asshole like you take
That makes
over
no sense.
assholes like them, you're even crazier than you look.
Take over Union to somehow take over Mobius, even though those two, they're not linked, like psychically, and then take over the world. It's just... What? Sure. Whatever. Let's just roll with it. I guess. Dumb or not. Oh god, when I have become the core and built this new world, my image, reality will soon follow. Mobius have already created footholds in all aspects of society, and they were foolish enough to implant themselves with ticking time bombs inside of their minds. They consider themselves wolves and the rest sheep. But I am the herder, waiting to cull the wolves when they are not looking. Once Union falls to me, Mobius's days are numbered. Ow. Ow. Mobius controls their little brain chips from the outside. It's just, ugh. If they wanted to, they could just find Theodore's body and put a bullet in him. Job done. Ken does it too these days? I'm not sure. He pops in every now and then. It's usually gone for a while, then pops in for a few days and then goes again. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't seen him in ages. Still here? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Hot Wheels. Ahead of the fire. It took us a while, but we got there. I didn't mean to sit down. Oops. We might have something to level up. Let's see if we have enough. We do have a lot of components to make smoke bombs, and if they're going to keep throwing just massive amounts of enemies at us, it might not be a bad
You
idea.
look like you could use some help, Detective.
Oh,
There's nothing
God.
wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think
Well.
about adding some combat skills.
Oh, you know what? We might have to upgrade the weapon itself. Maybe. We don't even have enough for anything else. Let's kick back when firing. Sure. May as well. It's the only thing we can afford.
Another sacrifice has gotten you this far.
Too soon,
Damn it.
Tatiana.
Why did she have to die? I've lost them all.
She didn't.
It's a tragedy.
You're just an idiot.
But they died honorably. One can only hope the trade-off is worth it.
It has to be. Otherwise, they died for nothing. I can't bear to think of that.
Then you owe it to them to see this through, to save her, so that their sacrifice wasn't in vain.
You're right. Let's do this. I need all the help I can get at this point.
Okay. Oh, there's no coffee machine around here, is there? So we can't get all of our health back. It's a shame. Another one. Seriously. You didn't see anything. Oh no, they definitely saw me. Oh, Jesus. Love a good insta-kill. Guess we'll just pump ourselves up. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, excuse me. The thing doesn't become vulnerable until the gate comes down. Go fuck yourself. This game is driving me mental. I'm going insane. I'm going to sue for mental damages. He's seen me. He's sorry. How? How? Explain to me how he saw me just then. It may have been the gunshots. I wonder. I want to see something actually. No. Some of the others, even if they've found you, if you crouch down behind them, you can still attack them. No, you can still like do the takedown. Not on him though. Just kill me. Just kill me. Yes, very dramatic. Baldur's Gate wouldn't treat me like this. I'll give us a proper save so we don't have to do that. Heal up anymore. I might switch over back to this. I don't know if I'm right, but I think this gun does crits more often. Oh, my eyeballs. Oh my god. Black and white checkerboard flooring. Nice. It's a good look. Works well with like pretty much anything. Oh, it dropped me some ammo. What the fuck? I've been really flip-flopping lately. Like, I've always wanted, or I've always liked, like, the high-rise kind of apartment look, you know, penthouse sort of thing. But the older I get, which is a weird, I hate saying, but I've been watching a lot of these people who are, like, just out in the bush, and they kind of just, like, make stuff out of whatever, and it still looks good somehow. I find myself drifting more and more towards that kind of thing these days. I mean, hey, putting tile in, like an off-grid house is a possibility too nowadays. So before the mainstream Evo craze, yeah. Oh, you going in for just like a checkup, Conqueror, or see Barber? Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I was kind of expecting, you know, like a lot of the times those movies that you just see all the time before they come out, just constantly. I always kind of am a bit skeptical, but apparently Barbie's amazing. Yeah, 100%. It's crazy to think that nowadays it's like, oh god, it's cheaper to live off grid, roundabout, like not completely, but can be after a while, than living normally. It was for 3 years. Yeah, it's not. We went. I went through phases, more so as a kid, of like not going for ages and ages and ages, just because it never really came up. My household was more of a go when you're in trouble kind of thing, which, hey, it worked. Never had any issues. Plus dental, holy fuck is it getting expensive. More expensive than I ever thought, but anyway. Let me see it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go to the theater to see it, but I might watch it once it comes out on something. Oh god. Can I not? See, these ones are way tougher than the ones coming at us from the storm were. Not the storm, the wall. Just about it. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I know a big thing for a lot of people is once they haven't been for a while, it just becomes like a, you know, like a judgment thing. And thankfully, most dentists I've had have always been pretty chill, but I know some aren't. But hey, as long as your teeth aren't falling out, I think you're alright. But again, money doesn't grow on trees, and unfortunately dental is getting more and more like a luxury than a necessity. So unless someone, like there was some like political party here wanted to make dental a part of our Medicare, which would have been amazing, but it didn't go through. So it stays a luxury. Smoking caffeine. Yeah. I drink a lot of coffee, as you see. So I do have like slightly stained teeth, which is just what happens with coffee. And I don't really want like bright, shiny, white teeth. It's very sterile to me. I mean, it looks good. But also like it just, I don't know, I like coffee too much to be like, no, I want white teeth, so I'm not going to drink something that I love ever. No thanks. Nothing's hurting, so exactly. It is good to get a checkup, but honestly, as long as nothing's like bothering you too much, or unfortunately now because I've got fucking braces, I don't have a choice. I have to. But as long as you're like not in any pain or nothing's like loose, then I think it's okay. Can't add a parting on here. I want it so bad. I wish it would go through, but for some reason it just doesn't. Oh, God. He knows where I am. Watch this. He'll turn as soon as he gets here. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, hurry up, Sebastian. Oh, actually, it might be okay. What are we doing here? I have completely forgotten. I guess we're just trying to find Theodore. $600. Oh my god. That's so much. Check up, clean, and scan. Oh my god. Resident 2, more. Oh god, yeah, if you've got... It does just stack the fucking prices up, that's for sure. Yeah, at a certain point you can't avoid it. Especially when it comes to wisdom teeth and... which will, like, affect everything else. Which is not fun. And braces. My teeth, my lips cover up my braces most of the time, so people are still... most people don't realize until I, like, smile fully at them that I've got them at all. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I don't like them at all. Jesus. Only place available, yeah. very pricey, but unfortunately, if you've got to get it done, you've got to get it done. But yeah, well, a lot of it's timing. Like sometimes you think you can get, oh shit. Like you can't see into the future that far, so you're like, well, I'll be able to get them later. I'll get other stuff done now. For me, it was just I had been not putting it off, but just like putting money aside for like fucking years and years and years. And finally got to a point where I could afford it.
One more chance to join the right side of history. Otherwise, you'll be stuck in your own tortured mind.
I'm not making any deals with you, friend.
Oh, cool. You would have to get I would have to imagine you'd probably have to get your wisdom teeth and stuff out before braces anyway. Plus any other teeth that were problems or needed looking after, because that's what I had to do. It's like almost probably like 6 months before I actually got the braces after I had to go through like all the other stuff. It was a lot. Might be more than that, actually. Long time. And now my teeth hurt every fucking day, and I keep getting headaches. Worth it? So I guess. Painful? Definitely. Alright, hopefully that'll help with the shotgun being so fucking garbage. Let's give these a go. Try this one. I could really use 10,000 brain goop. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Wolf. Should I try the mouse? Can I switch in,
Quite
like,
good,
without having
Captain.
to...
Your
I'm just as bad with mouse as I am with a... Oh god, where's the sensitivity? In fact, I'm probably worse with a mouse than I am. Oh god, the sensitivity is fucking wild. Oh god. Oh my god, we did it. I think we got enough points. Did we?
You're the best around, Detective.
Ah, thank you for the
Nothing's ever gonna keep
patronization,
me down.
Tatiana. Your dentist, no. That definitely helps, yeah. This evening? No, I can imagine. It's always, I guess it's better to have something in your stomach, but it's hard. I feel like it's worse to force yourself to eat something than not to eat anything at all. Usually that makes you feel even worse. My experience, anyway. And, yeah. Oh, let's spend our... I don't know if we're going to get much, but... Oh, 1,500. 15,000, sorry.
I see you're in need of
Core
my
of Dale
services
Donna?
again.
Donaire? Donna? What's that? Is that what I think it is? What? It's like a wrap with meat and salads and stuff on it. A cheese it is. We are all... Ow, I just hit my knuckles. Ouch. That really fucking hurt. We are all like mice at heart. Love a good bit of cheese. What can we get? What can we get? I don't know if I want to spend. I don't know if I want to waste the money. Kickback, maybe. Cover more health. Automatically uses a medical syringe when taking fatal damage. Get both these. Oh, yes. Yes, I know what you're talking about. God. If I could eat one food for the rest of my life, it would be shawarma, which we call them kebabs here. I don't know if there's any places that call them shawarma here, but shawarma or pizza. Man, I haven't had shawarma in ages. It's like one of those foods that just never gets old for me. So fucking good. Man. But I can't eat it. Especially now. There's a lot of stuff I can't eat. It just gets stuck. It's not a good look when you've got half a fucking meal hanging off metal braces on your face. Canadian term. Everyone calls it different though. It's really confusing. Oh yeah. Well, we have no cuisine of our own. A bit like England. Or I guess England is like bangers and mash. Which is sausage and potato. We have no cuisine of our own, so we have like a lot of Turkish, we have a lot of Chinese food, India, anything you can think of. Because we just have nothing of ourselves. Unless you want meat pies, which... Turkish and Subway. I have a vendetta against Subway because the last time I had Subway, they put something... I usually went for like this something with spicy stuff on it. My God, I was so ill the day after. So ill. It's like food, not quite food poisoning, but fucking hell, it was close. I haven't had Subway since then. That was rough. That was really rough. Tongue over teeth? No, thankfully I don't. I do have to watch out in the corners. Because I've got my wisdom teeth taken out, there's a bit of a gap there. So, to like, I don't know, it's just become a habit of like moving my tongue back there. There's like little wires that they've curled around for the braces. And so sometimes they like it catches on that, but across the front, it's pretty good. Yeah, they're not sharp at all, very dull. Which is good, because I tend to run, because it's just like a weird, like a new feeling. I would run my tongue across my teeth quite a lot in the beginning, which I went back and watched some old streams, the clips and stuff the other day, or the other week, and I could see myself like constantly doing it on stream, which was, yeah. Oh. Oh, do I want to... Might have to make a sprint for this. It's poutine. Oh my god. I want to try poutine because I love like chips and gravy. And poutine just seems like the better version of that. I've seen like videos of people making poutine. Oh, it just looks so fucking good. Okay, see what it says down the bottom? Equip communicator is Y? Look what I'm pressing right now. Ignore my gross nails. Why can't I fucking do that? There we go.
You found her. Excellent.
Want some cheese curds? They're actually really hard to get a hold of here. I'd probably have to go to like a specialty place or like a farmer's market or something. Because I had to look for cheese curds just at the supermarket. They don't sell them, which is very annoying. At least they didn't when I looked, which was a while ago.
But I need the girl first.
Oh, excuse me. Do it with shredded cheese? Ooh. That'd be a lot easier to do. Oh god, here we go. He has a cool cane.
If it's a taste of despair you wish, a taste of despair you shall receive.
Chips, cheese, and gravy. Yeah, it's so bad for you. At least, like, I used to just make chips and gravy. And it's like... Ugh. Bad. It's bad. Not good. So tasty, though.
It's okay, sweetie.
He's so cringe. Yes, he's a master of audio-linguistic...
Right again.
something. Manipulation, I believe. Which turns real in this... world.
I love you so much, Lily. I always have. And I always will. And I'm gonna save you this time. I promise.
Yeah, I believe that when I see it. Wait a second. No.
I see you've overcome some of your guilt and pain. But the depth of your past traumas is vast. I know everything about you.
Oh, God.
I know what lies beneath. You have a deep well of fear from which to draw.
I do like the
You've
outfit.
seen many horrors, and they still haunt your memories.
Oh, God.
Remember where this all began.
You know nothing,
Remember
Jon
Beacon.
Snow. Oh, that's a lovely fucking noise. Oh my god.
Yes, you remember it all.
Oh god. What is... Have you seen Ted? Is it Ted 2? The human main characters, like, search history that Ted finds is like horrendous. I forget what it even was, but it made me laugh so much. I mean, we've killed more or worse stuff than that guy, surely.
What?
Enough of this shit!
Have I got special powers now? That's pretty cool. Green use hold enough to make cheese. Yeah, I was just using like, it would just be super quick. You can get these like hacketed gravies, which are, you just tear the corner, stick them in the microwave, and they would go. And they were not very good. Nothing even close to real gravy, but, you know.
You think this will stop me?
Sebastian is pissed. We have, yeah. Me, like years ago. Same. Oh, gravies from scratch is always 100 million zillion times better. Uh-oh. I do love a man covered in blood, so. Oh shit, is it the safe, oh God, I forget what they're called. Jeez, it's not. Oh, again. Oh, God. I didn't think we'd ever be fighting this guy again. I don't remember him being too strong. Yeah, there we go. He probably will just come back though. Talk about Poutine, hey, that's fine by me. Nothing like the horror of being disemboweled and Poutine. Yeah, he just came back. I might have to hang on, let's have a look around and see if there's something I've got to do. Oh, balls. This might just be a bit of a Royal Rumble, I think. Because I think there's two of them up now. Yeah. Ouch. Please don't. This weapon is so fucking garbage. I think we have to crush the head, don't we? Oh shit. Oh, not her.
I burned you once, and I'll do it again.
She's still an insta-kill.
I burned you once. wants.
I suppose. Does like the music make it too much to focus on, or?
And I'll do it again.
Because I know when I was a kid, I used to have to I used to have to turn music off, because I'd get super like what do I call it? Not overwhelmed, but I couldn't focus on anything if the music was too like doing too much.
Come on.
I will have to freeze her, I think, to get any of this done. Where is she? Doesn't bother me now. Especially now since I talk, listen to music, talk, answer questions. There's a lot more going on than before. Oh, man. Hey, Avery, how you doing? Yeah, we're getting close. Very close. I need to. Oh, fuck me. Oh shit. Upper distracts, yeah. I think that's like all part of it though, right? They wanna amp you up as much as possible. Make you feel as anxious as they possibly can. Which is always lovely. She recovers so quickly. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. So no good game morning chores. No, I get that completely. It's all good, Avery. Okay, we're gonna try and freeze her here. Ah. Not what I wanted, but okay. Few seconds. Yeah, it's not a lot. Not a lot of time at all. How many times am I gonna have to do that? Come here, you son of a bitch.
What are you?
What else are you
Spidery's. That's bad. Oh shit. Oh, Myra's just taken him. Hey, honey. Long time no see. Can I have our daughter back now, please?
Myra?
She must stay safe.
Give me a kiss.
I will protect Lily from anyone who wants to take her.
You did it. Theodore is dead. Let's go home.
Or is he? Is it a cane sword?
No!
The power of
Oh,
the core
fuck.
is mine.
Ooh, damn. Don't think she liked that idea.
Lily is safe now.
Holy fuck, she's a badass.
Where is she? Let's get her and get out of here.
Her power is so gross.
Myra!
Jesus. She is. Well, she summoned it, at least. I don't know if it was her, but she has control over it at the very least. Oh, yeah. 100%. It's going to be really dumb. It's going to be full of... Everyone's going to be crying. Well, Sebastian will be crying. It's divorce time. Yeah, nothing says divorce quite like a shotgun blast to the face. It's quite effective. Oh, here we go. Is it daylight now? Because that'd be cool. Sort of. Not really, but sort of, kind of, I guess.
Oh, God. There's almost nothing left of this place. What are you trying to do,
Your
Myra?
trauma is no more. Sweet. It's almost 4 a.m. Oh my god, it's so late. Early. That's usually my bedtime. 4 a.m. I don't drop anything. And so, yeah, well, I think we're so close to finishing this that we might as well just polish it off. It'd be pointless to stream for like, if there's only like going to be half an hour left. Makes no sense to drag it into the next day, so we'll just play until we're done, I think.
Damn it. Myra. Where did you go?
Hello? Thank you. Oh boy. That's dark.
What is this?
Myra?
Myra?
She's gone insane though, like clearly. Everyone else in here has gone insane. Apparently there's something
It's
special
over.
about Sebastian that makes
Let's
him...
get Lily and leave this place before we're
resistant
stuck
to
here
it?
forever. We can have our family back. Please. I know you're still in there.
That's a good sign.
Stop it! Damn it! You have to listen to me!
Please, don't kill me.
Myra! What's wrong? You gotta fight it!
I can't. I have to protect Lily.
Already did, Myra. Stefano can't hurt her. Neither can Theodore. They're dead.
Yes. Good.
Wearing a sexy outfit.
Go. Sebastian, now. Leave.
No, I'm not leaving you and Lily in this place!
Oh shit.
Myra! Shit. What is she trying to do?
Good question. It is satisfying to see this place just destroyed. Causes so many issues. I guess we'll go and save. There's not really much else in there for us though. She's walking to work. Is that standard business attire? Like a white gown? This looks like a Sith or a Jedi or something. Ooh. Ooh, stuff. Can I... Oh, we might have to take the long way. This is very similar to the ending of the first one. Yes, he unfortunately was not blessed with intellect. He's just a bit of a meathead, I think. That's really unfair. Why would you put them there? I can't get down to them. They're blocked off. Unless there's a way, like, through that? Oh, here we go. Nope. That didn't work. Oh wait, no it did. Nice. Never heard of this game until tonight? Yeah, it's when it came out it was overshadowed by it released in the same month as like a million other games that were end up being a lot more popular. Like the one I stuck out most to me was the Shadow of War, which was huge when it came out, and like a whole bunch of other stuff. So I think this one, even though it had like a lot of budget behind it, I think it just got buried underneath all the other games that came out. Whereas the first one had a bit more of a chance to like be played. This one doesn't have any DLC or anything extra like that. It's just the base game and that's it. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was probably a bit presumptuous of this game to
Maybe then I can get to her.
try and release with like a lot bigger titles, but you know, I think the first one was relatively popular. Ah, for fuck's sake. But not to the degree of some of these other games that came out. Don't climb on that. What are you doing? A slime monster. Oh, they've walked over there. Let's swap to you. Gotta go. No worries, Hot Wheels. Thanks for the sub. And good to see you. Hopefully everything goes well. We'll still be here for a couple hours, so you apparently that glass is bulletproof. That's good. I guess we're better off just stealthing instead of wasting bullets. There's a lot of stuff around here.
All right. I hope she hasn't gone far.
Sure, I'll be fine. She can only teleport.
Myra, stop!
Oh,
Oh shit. More of them? I don't have time for this.
well, I think you're gonna have to make time, Sebastian, old boy. I'm gonna have much of a choice. One, two, three. See if there's any more. Don't trust that thing one bit. Those may actually be okay, but I don't want to risk it. Oh, the other one walked away too quick. Fuck's sake. Uh-oh. Straight through. Straight through. Well, that didn't kill them. Seriously? Hi everyone. Oh shit, okay. Oh. There's a reason why they wanted us to stealth them. Oh my god. They are very strong. They don't look it, but they are. the best ability we've got so far is the one that lets you get out of grapples with bottles. That has saved us so many times. Because their grab attacks do just an insane amount of damage. It's usually like over half. Okay, I don't know if I have to worry about those ones. Oh god. It's a war of attrition right here, I think.
There she is.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh god.
Oh shit. Well, alrighty then. Okay, I don't think it saw me. Not a whole lot of options here. I need to sit. I wonder if we can freeze it. I need to get to sit still for 2 seconds. Oh. Cool, that did absolutely nothing. Oh my god. Why does this sound, why does it feel like, like what do they call it? A BB gun. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, it's so gross. Oh god. The music doesn't really capture what's going on right now. Oh, that would have been a good shot. That wasn't. There's nothing even in the boxes. Socks? Give me stuff. I didn't pick up. Oh, I picked up shotgun. Oh, there goes the head. I win. Are you dead? Hey.
Please let that be the last of it.
Let's hope, eh? Let's hope. Shop anything? Might have to do a quick little lap and see if there's any boxes we missed. It's probably a lot. Do they have anything in them? For fuck's sake. Those always feel like ammo checks. It was like that in the same one, in the first one as well. It's like that you got to a certain point where they just knew you have a ton of ammo. Not a ton, but enough to like be comfortable. And they're like, let's give him just a damage-soaking enemy. Ugh.
Myra! Where are you going?
I won't let you hurt Lily.
She's my daughter.
I'd never do that. I love her.
Your love can't protect her. Only I can do that. I told you to leave.
No. Well, I guess Sebastian's a calisthenics boy. He also yells a lot. Oh, and it's snowing? Okay. Sure.
Can't let her take Lily. Is that our house?
I am not slow walking all the way up there. Are you kidding me?
She must be there. I can't stop now.
Reached the very end of the world. Noah's.
Their guard is down. Union is running so smoothly that they're not monitoring it as closely. It's now or never.
We should be able to free Lily before they know we're there. Once
son of a bitch knew what he was doing before he even came in here.
Alright, before we go any further, I'm just going to duck to the bathroom and be back in a sec. Oh, don't look. Not allowed. Yep, okay, cool. Oh, that's not good.
Esmeralda is in Union. Esmeralda is in Union and waiting for instruction.
Let's go, Myra. It's time.
Are you sure about this, Myra? Once you become the core, you'll be...
I know. But if I don't, they'll just hunt Lily down and put her back inside.
Oh shit, okay.
Just promise me you'll get Lily to Sebastian when this is all over.
I promise, Myra. I guess this is goodbye.
So Myra
Was
came in
planning
first.
on becoming the core? Why?
Save Lily, dipshit.
There she is. Quickly, Theodore, let's... What are you doing?
Did you really think I was going to let you destroy Mobius? They may be short-sighted, but they're far too valuable to me. When I control them, when I control them. Only then will they reach their full potential. Now, give her to me.
Over my dead body.
If that's the way you want it.
That's when it happened. When this place started to fall apart.
Oh, I guess we found our office again.
I'll never forget the sacrifice you made, Hoffman. Let's hear you talk your way out of hell, Wallace.
Hey, kitty cat. Ah, yeah, you can't do the mini game. That makes sense. Can level up a bit though, I think. Sorry, that was loud.
You look like you could use some help, Detective. I'm afraid that this will be the last time I can help you. I feel the end approaching.
You've been here for me the whole time. Both times.
Maybe I've been with you longer than that.
What do you mean? Who are you?
I'm who I've always been. I'm who I'll always be. I'm who you turn to when you need inner strength. And you need me now more than ever.
And when this is all over?
When this is all over, you won't need me again.
Because this will be over? Or because I'll be dead?
The same answer applies either way. Now, let's get you ready.
It doesn't really explain what she is, though. It's very ambiguous. I would like that one. The one that uses it automatically. So we'll grab that one. Stamina recovery speed. Sure, okay. $255. I might have enough to upgrade some stuff. Only ability to perform sneak kills on enemies caught within the area. Oof. Yeah. Okay. So that would have cost 1, 2, 3, 650. Smoke becomes poisonous, dealing a moderate amount of damage to enemies. Sebastian will not be affected by the poison. Oh, that's quite cool. So I guess these just kind of get progressively more effective. Which is usually what upgrades do. Might as well use it. This seems very much like the last bit. I want to pet the cat though. Let me pet the cat before I go.
Run, Lily. Hide. I'll find you. I promise.
What do you think you're doing, Myra?
I'm protecting my daughter.
You fool! the power she commands. You don't understand.
No. You don't understand what I'll do to keep her safe.
Damn you, Myra. You can't run from me. I'll find you.
You did it, Myra. You kept her safe. But now you're putting her in danger.
I wish I got that earlier. Stamina regen so quickly. Ugh.
Myra? Is it you?
Perhaps. Oops, shit.
Sebastian.
Why are you fighting me, Myra?
You don't understand. This is our new home. Lily will be safe here. Happy. Free from fear. Free from pain.
No. No, not really.
No, Myra. This isn't real. Pain is part of real life, and so is love. If she stays in here, she won't live a life free from fear. Because she won't be living a life at all.
You don't understand the things they did to her. I can protect her.
No. Please, let me take her out of here. Let's do it together. We can be a family again.
No! I won't let anyone take her from me!
No.
I have no attachment to this
Please,
woman,
Myra.
so I'm perfectly
We still have
fine putting a
time.
bullet in her.
We can leave. I am not gonna leave Lily here.
She's gone mad, clearly.
Please.
Anyone who tries must die!
Don't make me do this!
Oh. What a shot. Uh-oh. Oh god, yeah, imagine. Just be like, okay, she's safe with you. Bye now. Like, what? After all that effort. Oh god. Oh my, she looks like a Titan from Attack on Titan. Ugh. So gross.
You hurt me. You'll hurt her too. I won't let you.
God damn it, Myra! Stop this! Think about what you're doing!
Something tells me she doesn't care much, Sebastian. Yeah, I don't think she's in her right mind at the moment.
I don't want to do this to you, Myra!
But I'm gonna do it anyway. The game's making me. Oh. Right.
You're useless!
Yes, there's quite a few substantial plot holes in this. I win, probably.
Shit!
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? She released the spiders.
You can't stop me! Please, Myra! I know you're still in there! You gotta stop!
As you God of War, yeah. I imagine God of War's probably just as got some just as grotesque things in it, right? I remember the old ones having quite a few things like that in them. Maybe not like this, but
Must protect Lily!
man, that would be fun. Give me some Blades of Chaos or something. Or what's it called? The Leviathan Axe? Oh, Jesus. How do I avoid that exactly? Gross. Oh, double gross.
You can't escape me.
Boy. Boy. Yeah, that's what we need. Oh, what is that?
You can't not have her.
The oh god, Kratos would just jump on top of her shoulders and rip her head clean off, wouldn't
I
he?
don't want to do this.
I'd love to try that, but I don't think it would work. Oh, Jesus. Oh, gross. What? Nailed it. Oh god. I sense a big stomp coming. No. Oh, so gross. R.I.P. wifey. You'll be missed, probably. Stop that. That could summarize this whole game. The Evil Within 2. Ew. So gross. Don't do that. It's just gonna be her, like, dismembered arm or something, isn't it? Oh no, it's a full body. So did I. Just like a... Oh shit.
Myra. Please.
Wow, there we go. She's alive.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to.
No. I couldn't control myself. You did the right thing. Thank you. I'm so glad you're alive. You have to take Lily. Get her out of here.
I'm getting us all out of here. Come on.
It's too far. Leave me. Just get Lily. Leave me.
No, I won't leave you again.
You have to.
Why though?
Go. I'll follow.
She's lying.
I'll meet you there. Lily needs you now. Please, hurry.
Gotta get to the house.
Sorry, I responded to emails. I'm trying to sort out a rental. She's quite a fucking distance away from me, so trying to get the logistics sorted is a little bit of a pain. I feel like this game wants you to like lose people, right? But it doesn't give you a reason why. It's the same happened with one of the other characters. She just died because Sebastian sat there with his dumb look on his face. There's no time limit. It's just like, oh, it's the end, so you have to lose your wife, I guess. Just kind of dumb. Story is... It doesn't earn its grief. Oops. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's not good. Or maybe it is good. We'll see.
We've re-established contact, sir.
Where is he?
We can't get an exact location. Wait! The core's been located. The marker is approaching her.
Excellent. Instruct the marker on how to re-establish the core.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, sir, but it's too late for that. The environment has taken too much damage. Even with the core back in place, total collapse of Union is imminent.
So be it. We still have STEM. We can start again. But we need the core. She's too valuable to abandon. Have the med team prepare for core extraction. How much time?
Depends on how fast he can get her to the extraction point. They're close. Shouldn't be long. Med team in place and standing by.
Once extracted, have the med team terminate the marker. He served his purpose.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Kid, call your man and give him instructions.
Well, I guess this is it, kid.
Why though? Why kill him? This, I don't. You kill him just because Muhaha, we're evil corporation. We kill him just because. I don't like this at all.
Kid, did you hear me?
I think saying this game was overshadowed
Yeah.
by other games might be a
I
bit too
did.
generous.
Is that insubordination I'm sensing?
You can't kill him.
Yes, we can.
And the audio's
and we
lagging.
will.
Perfect.
Once he's back in the real world, he'll become a liability. Now, call him and tell him where the extraction point is. Come now, kid. He signed his death sentence the moment he entered STEM.
Yeah, the gun in the drawer is a
Now,
nice addition.
do as I've ordered, or you'll be signing yours as well.
No.
A shame that you'd attempt to betray us. I had such hope for you.
Can I play as Kidman now? That'd be kind of cool. Shoot our way out of here. That's okay. That's cool. I've gone from grumpy to not grumpy. Well, slightly less grumpy.
Not happening. You stand down.
Ouch.
Somebody check on the administrator.
I'm pretty sure I shot that guy in the head. I shot that guy in the head and he's like, oh, my arm. Buddy, your arm's not bleeding. Your brain is leaking out your forehead. Maybe that's why you checked.
Damn it.
Something cool, yeah. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Pop back up, bitch. Oh, God. Kidman doesn't have any of the upgrades we have.
All security personnel report to the call security personnel.
Need to hurry before more show up.
Good idea.
Shit!
Get away.
Pew, 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 pew. Nice transition.
Lily!
North
She's got to be
transition.
in her room upstairs.
Like that. I want that. I'll put that on my desk. Lily! I can't do low, like high-pitched voice. It just breaks. Now, I hope this one is really her, because we've seen fake Lily about 7,000 times by this point.
Lily. My sweet little girl.
Dad?
So,
It's me, Lily. I'm here.
Is it really you?
Shh. It's really me. I'm here to take you home.
You mean we're not home?
No, baby. But we will be soon.
So tired.
Go back to sleep. When you wake up, we'll be safe again.
well, the medical team with the ominous syringe might have something to say about that. Waiting for us by our body. It's weird to think this is all going on in, like, our minds.
Myra! I've got her. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm sorry, Sebastian. I can't.
Why?
Yes, you can. I'll carry both of you if I have to. But I'm not...
Mobius has to be stopped.
Screw Mobius. We've lost too much time to them already. We can get away, just the three of us.
It's
We'll go
doing
someplace
everything
where
but
they'll
telling
never
us
find
why. Ugh.
There's nowhere to hide. They're everywhere. Lily will always be in danger. Unless I destroy them.
Okay, fine. I'll wait. Once Mobius is gone,
It doesn't
we'll...
work that way, Sebastian. It can only be done from inside. STEM is more than just this place. All of Mobius are connected to it via the chips in their heads. Once I assume the power of the core, I can transmit a signal just as Union collapses. A signal that can take Mobius down once and for all.
But we're finally together again.
There's no other choice. This is part of the plan. It always has been. I'm sorry.
Myra,
to take care of the little one. Never let her forget how much her mother loved her.
Myra. There's so much I want to say to you.
You don't have to say anything. I've been watching you all this time. I know how you've suffered, what they did to you. What
Just
I
watched
did to
Sebastian
you.
drink himself
You
into a
didn't
fucking
ask
coma.
for any of this. You've been into hell twice for it. It's time for you to leave now. To live the life that was taken from you.
Very dramatic.
I love you.
Sharon sleep? No worries, Conqueror. Sleep well, and we'll see you
I love you too.
next time.
Both of you. That's why I'm doing this. But there's no more time. You have to go now.
Okay. God. Oh,
Come get me, assholes.
that scared the shit out of me. I didn't expect that at all.
Warning, Alpha 1 emergency. Warning, Alpha 1 emergency.
Shit.
We've got it pinned down. Shoot to kill.
You're not making this easy.
Oh, that's like been the biggest jump scare of the game. Is Kidman coming through the door. Oh my god.
Gotta get to the STEM room. Just need to make it downstairs.
Security personnel.
We should probably take like a better weapon.
Hang on, Sebastian.
Cough syrup. Every 4 hours, let's see. It depends how strong it is, but if it's just like over the counter cough syrup, you should be fine. Unless it's like super, super strong stuff. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. Type 3.
Almost there.
Yeah. I think you'll be alright.
Personnel, report
Don't
to the
think you
STEM
have to
room.
worry.
I hope
I think
this
you'd
one's
have to be
normal.
like drinking it straight from the bottle, like a can of Coke to overdose. I don't believe you. Well, that's fair. Raspberry. Oh, raspberry death. It's a lovely flavor. Life's not that great anyway. Look at that pompous prick. Put a bullet in him, Kidman.
What are you doing, kid? Your actions will only result in your death.
Your
You
mama.
must know this.
Mother. You said mama.
You had such potential. You could have amassed such power. And now you choose to throw it all away. Why? After all you've seen, all you've done, why the crisis of conscience now?
Is it for the detective?
I'm sure. Same.
For the
I don't know why
child?
she's not. Unless there's like glass between them.
No. It's for me.
Think about what you're doing, kid.
STEM is needed. Imagine it. A unified consciousness for all mankind.
No more wars. No more disparity. No more pain.
No going back now. I hope you were right, Myra.
Sebastian,
Kidman, I've got her. Where do I go?
get to your room.
All right. But Myra's staying behind. You know why.
Okay. We don't have much time.
I'm counting on you, Kidman.
In this game, they're all one sandwich short of a picnic. Insert other analogy
We're
here.
almost there. Oh my god.
Yes, they are indeed all a bit slow. It's for the dramaticism, but it's like not even earned. I don't like the story in this game. Not great.
Please. We're gonna be home soon. Just gotta hang on.
Oh my god.
It's not too late to stop this, kid. If you do, I promise to kill you quickly. Otherwise, the punishment for your betrayal will be legendary.
So bright. This one and the last one.
I'm going to be legendary, all right.
Migraine
Legendary
triggers.
for taking you down! A world without choice isn't a utopia. A hive mind only works with a queen that controls it. Join us or die? Well, guess what? There's a third choice. And that's fuck you!
You are foolish, but oddly admirable. It's a shame to have to lose you like this, kid.
What? You thought that I was just flying by the seat of my pants here? I took my chip out 3 days ago.
No matter!
Oh my
You'll die
god.
today, one way or another.
Come on, Sebastian. We're almost out of time.
Time to go. Yeah, see, he does. He told you did calisthenics. Go! Fuck me! There we go.
Lily,
It's so dumb.
Sebastian,
It's just
I love you both.
done in such a frustrating way that doesn't make you happy when anything, or like satisfied when anything happens. It's just frustrating to watch them. Yeah. This okay.
You did it.
I like the subtitles there.
I knew you would.
Like, thanks, I couldn't read the text. So even that's not. It's such a lazy, like. Oh my god. That's gross. Oof. Kill them? Yeah, they've all got chips in their brains that connects them to STEM somehow. And Myra stayed by to send out a signal to kill everyone.
Take it easy, Sebastian. You're safe now.
Lily. Where's Lily?
I need your help getting her out. Stand over there.
I just assumed it would be a brain inside this. Not a, person. So she wouldn't be a child now either. She'd be like fully grown. It's been years. It was bad shape, yeah. How is she still a kid? Or am I just assuming it's been way longer than I thought? Way shorter than I thought.
Dad? Is it really you?
It's growing slightly. I guess, yeah.
Yes, Lily.
Maybe it's only been like a couple
really
years, not... for some reason I thought it was like 10.
I was having the worst nightmare.
Shh. I know, Lily. But you're awake now. The nightmare's over. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, BTW, your mum's dead. Sorry. Lol.
It really is, isn't it? I'm not still inside there, just thinking I'm...
It really is over. Thanks to Myra.
2 years? Okay. That makes sense then.
Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
You know, they did a good job. They do look similar. Sometimes you get kids in games that are just like, what monstrosity has been created? But they did a really good job. I'm looking at you, Skyrim children. Would you come for the situation? Very. Maybe it's, I guess you could explain it as like, she's just woken up from a nap. But give it like a couple hours and she's going to have a nervous breakdown. Sebastian's going to be like, well, Lily, here's what's happened since you've since the couple years ago. You're off? No worries, Conqueror. Yeah. Sorry for the disappointing ending. Oh, we got more. Oh god, Kidman isn't the new mum, is she? No, okay.
But I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world. Somehow I have to
I'm surprised they got a happy ending after all that. I was half expecting a truck to just start coming the other way. Oh, spoke too soon. Oh, this is clearly sometime after. A little bit of sequel bait there that I don't think they ever got. Play the game on casual difficulty, survival, nightmare difficulty or higher. I got a rare achievement. It just doesn't feel any good. New game plus, lovely. Classic mode. No, thank you. 60,000 green gel. Lovely. You would like a professional outfit. Apparently these days could have gone on forever. There's a coat rack? Oh, I didn't realize we could change outfits. Just 2 years of my life. Yes. And she's just, I mean, I don't know how old she is. I think she's pretty young, but still, there you would have like a concept of, oh no, my other parent is gone. Why did it blur the end of that? What the fuck? Certain point, chapter 2. Okay, brass knuckles. Oh my god. There is so much stuff it's unlocking. I'm assuming it's because we just beat it in on nightmare mode. Alright, there we go. Well, I don't really have anything else downloaded because I've like cleared a whole bunch of space for Baldur's Gate, which is supposed to be like massive. So we might have to call it there for tonight. I'll get something else downloaded in the meantime between now and tomorrow. That we can play. Because for me, Baldur's Gate won't come out until... It's supposed to come out tomorrow, but for me it'll be really early Friday morning. So yeah. Worth the trouble? No. Not at all. Ugh. Not at all. I mean... there were some good points in it, but like the longer we played, the story just... I didn't like it. It just doesn't... How do I say it? Like... Stuff just didn't make sense. Like, why did all the chips need to be put into all the soldiers or all the people in Mobius in such a way that it links them to STEM? Even in the real world? So then whatever happens in STEM, like Myra sending out the brain wipe command, kills everyone? That seems like a massive oversight. They just seem like cartoonishly evil, which is dumb. I don't know. There's just a lot of this which I didn't like very much, which makes me feel bad. Not really, but there's some cool ideas. It just felt... I don't know. They clearly wanted to do something with the story, but it was just... Maybe they didn't know how to do it, or... Yeah, I don't know. Very inefficient. Yeah, exactly. And it wasn't until like the very end where they said that too. So, again, like I didn't pick up all the notes and stuff, so there may have been notes scattered around. Hang on, should we go and watch the analysis? Let's see if I'll quickly check. If there's like a story analysis. Oops, here we go. Of something. Have a quick little look-see. See if there's like something that can tell us exactly what happened, because I'm just as confused as I was with the first one. Evil within. Exactly. Yeah, you can't. That it's alright to include like little extra bits in collectibles, but I don't like it when they just lump all the story in with collectible things to explain. Okay. Oh, there's one here by the same guy that we watched last time.
Hello. What?
All right, we'll see what he has to say.
Welcome to the next installment of the Law and Order video series, where I unpack and look at stories from games. In this one, we'll be exploring a story from the Evil Within 2.
It's nice.
As the follow-up to the very successful first game, this one went for a more open-world feel, but still housed horrifying monsters and another deep story. I did the story explained for the Evil Within 1, so if you haven't watched that one, some of this may be confusing, and the link is up there.
Oh, don't worry, it's
confusing. There will be spoilers from this point on, so if you haven't played the game, please stop watching now. Ready? Then let's roll the intro.
Side note, I think I've watched some of this guy's other stuff. He does like all sorts of different games. I don't know which ones I've watched, but he does a pretty decent job of explaining them with like very story heavy games. So I think it's called The Gaming Harry or Gaming Harry or something.
It's been 3 years since the incident at Beacon Mental Hospital, and Sebastian Castellanos has been drowning his sorrows at a local bar. He wakes after having a nightmare of the house fire which claimed his young daughter Lily. He looks up and to his surprise he sees his former partner Julie Kidman there. Sebastian reveals that he's been trying to track her down for the last 3 years, but Kidman reveals that Lily is in fact still alive and Mobius faked her death. Kidman reveals that Lily is with Mobius but that she is somehow in danger. After drugging him, Kidman takes him to a secret Mobius facility where he finds out that Lily is being used as the core, similar to the way Ruvik's brain was, for a newly designed STEM system inside which Mobius have built a picturesque town called Union. The only problem is Mobius have lost contact with Lily, along with a team of Mobius agents that they sent in, meaning that Mobius have lost control of STEM. At first, hesitant, Sebastian agrees to go into STEM once again in order to save his daughter and make contact with the Mobius operatives. However, it doesn't take long before Sebastian, now inside STEM, comes across more horrifying monsters. He witnesses some sort of photographer taking pictures of himself murdering people and capturing the act in some sort of time loop. This seemingly idyllic town has now become a nightmare, just like Beacon.
Oh god.
He comes across
That's
a
the part I
Mobius
was always
operative
sick
named
at.
Liam O'Neill, who gives Sebastian a device that tracks sonic frequencies and residual memories. Sebastian uses this device to track Lily down. He finds that she was running from someone. Eventually, after following the trail, he finds that she was taken by the mysterious photographer from before. The photographer later reveals himself to be a serial killer named Stefano Valentini. Sebastian presses on in pursuit of Lily and finds one of the Mobius team named Yukiko Hoffman, who explains that Stefano, essentially being a psychopath, gave him some control over STEM, which therefore granted him his powers. Sebastian tracks Stefano down, and after a rather explosive conversation, Stefano reveals that he took Lily under the orders of someone else, but wanted to use Lily's so-called powers for himself. Sebastian and Stefano fight, and Sebastian kills him. But to Sebastian's pure shock, after the fight, Myra, his wife who has been missing for years, shows up and takes Lily away. Sebastian meets the man who ordered Stefano to take Lily, Father Theodore Wallace. Wallace tries to get Sebastian to join his cause in taking Lily for Myra, due to the fact that Stefano betrayed him. Obviously, Sebastian doesn't trust this weirdo and refuses, and gets transported to a forest where he meets a woman named Esmeralda Torres, who informs Sebastian that Myra, Kidman, Wallace and herself had come up with a plan to break Lily out of STEM and take down Mobius in the process. Later on, whilst trying to track down Wallace, Sebastian comes across O'Neill, who has been brainwashed and corrupted by Wallace. Sebastian kills him, but O'Neill, now aware and free of Wallace's grip, informs Sebastian where Wallace is. Sebastian and Esmeralda launch an attack on Theodore.
Yes, but also I think Myra was like kind of insane, sort of, because when she took him, doesn't really show it there. Took Lily, sorry. She has like an outburst as well. I don't know if she attacks us, but she's like, I'm pretty sure she's like half insane.
Theodore's realm,
And
if you
covered in
like,
goop.
but Theodore uses
Probably not
Sebastian's
good.
guilt and fear against him. Sebastian shoots Theodore, but it seems that Theodore's appearance was just a hallucination, and it's revealed that he has shot Esmeralda. She manages to
made me
get
so
Sebastian
mad.
to safety, but Sebastian, drifting in and out of consciousness, witnesses Esmeralda fighting with monsters. Sebastian then has a vision of himself being at the family home and has a conversation with Myra, who tells Sebastian that he can't keep blaming himself for what happened to their family and that he needs to let it go and focus on saving their daughter.
This actually, she's like very. I don't know if it's actually her, if it's Sebastian's imagination or what. But if it is her, you can't have like an insane character go sane and then insane again. It's like it's so all over the place.
Sebastian then wakes up and finds out that Esmeralda sacrificed herself for their goal and vows to go on and kill Theodore for what he's done. Heading to Theodore's stronghold, Sebastian and Hoffman use a contraption designed by O'Neill, which helps them travel safely through the fire. But Hoffman is killed.
Yeah.
Sebastian fights.
I assume that's because we like destroyed the goo. I don't know. Again, it doesn't. It just kind of does it and doesn't really tell you what's going on.
With Theodore, who is eventually killed by Myra.
Oof.
Myra reveals that she is determined to keep Lily inside STEM for her own safety. And although he doesn't want to, he has to do battle with a mutated Myra and defeats her, which returns her back to her normal form. So Myra, now free from the clutches of evil, tells Sebastian to take Lily out of STEM. Myra tells Sebastian that she's staying behind in order to take Mobius down from the inside. Kidman is in contact with Sebastian, but the administrator, the guy who is in charge of Mobius, orders Sebastian to be extracted and terminated as soon as he exits STEM, as he has served his purpose in finding Lily, and so they can place Lily back into the STEM core. Kidman refuses and fights back. The administrator and all of the Mobius operatives end up dead, having all suffered the same fate. Having saved Lily and Sebastian, the three of them leave the Mobius facility, and after some time, Sebastian and Lily set off to start a new life. Elsewhere, however, one of the STEM terminals starts up, and the game ends. So again, as with the last video on the Evil Within, there's a fair bit to look into and dissect here.
Okay. It
so
really
even though we
is.
discussed them in the last video, there's more to them here.
Hopefully he
Let's
can
talk
like
about Mobius.
break them down a bit for us.
So, somewhat similar to Umbrella in their goals of world domination, and led by the mysterious administrator, Mobius took the initial concept of STEM, designed by Ruben Victoriano, aka Ruvik, and further developed it with the vision of creating a unified consciousness. They created Union to be the quintessential small town in the USA, idyllic and a perfect escape from the real world. But we all know that the roads of Union were paved with the ill intentions of Mobius, who really just wanted control over the masses. It's likely that the people inside STEM, or Union, were people that had been pre-selected or hand-picked by
Can't
Mobius.
escape 'em.
According to what Kidman says, Union was designed the way it was in order to keep test subjects calm and relaxed. The difference with this version of STEM, however, is that Union is a city which exists only inside of STEM and not outside of it, unlike Beacon Mental Hospital and areas of Crimson City which actually existed in the real world. Judging by the designs we find in the game, it seems that they had or were planning to carry on expanding it. Due to the previous events in Beacon Mental Hospital, and due to the fact that the STEM could only have a core as a host with specific brainwaves, Mobius came up with a solution.
Yeah, good old
Mobius
Raccoon City.
psychiatrist Yukiko Hoffman
Does make
explains
me
to
want to play
Sebastian at
Resident
some
Evil,
point in the
actually.
game that only a brain with a psychopathic tendency, or on the flip side, a brain with no ego, basically that of a young child, would be suitable to be the core. In the game, it's revealed that Esmeralda Torres, who sacrificed herself to bring down Mobius, reveals from a diary entry that she did something terrible and she feels like she needs to atone for it. But what does she do exactly? Well, after Torres dies, Hoffman explains to Sebastian that Torres was the one who staged the house fire and kidnapped Lily. But why Lily, though? There are plenty of other children in the world. You'll recall in the first game that Julie Kidman was a troubled kid with a juvenile record who was spared jail and given an out by Mobius if she joined their organization. She agreed, and her first task was to join the Crimson City Police Department and effectively spy on Sebastian Castellanos and Joseph Oda, due to the fact that they were investigating missing persons cases, which would have led them to Ruvik, which would in turn have led them to Mobius. Staging a house fire, staging Lily's death, and later on recruiting Myra into their organization, and throwing Sebastian into STEM was, to them, the perfect way of obtaining the perfect core candidate and tying up any loose ends in the process. Mobius did become more careful, or at least tried to be. Not wanting a repeat of the Beacon incident, Mobius, or rather Hoffman, started to vet individuals and give them psych exams before allowing them to be part of the STEM experiment. That all went wrong though when these psych exams failed to serve their purpose and people slipped through the net. This leads us on to our next topic. Born in Florence, Italy in 1985 and featured as one of the two primary protagonists of the game, Stefano Valentini was initially a war photographer. He enjoyed taking pictures detailing the horrors of war, until the moment that he captured someone dying in an explosion. This was the turning point for him. The explosion took his right eye and he descended into insanity. Developing an obsession with this kind of imagery, Stefano saw beauty in the exact moment of death and started to try and share his art with the world. However, the world didn't really appreciate his art and admonished him. Unimpressed with their reaction to his work, he started to murder people and created so-called works of art out of their bodies. This is seen through the death of a model called Emily Lewis, who was a friend of Stefano's and he was her photographer. That was until her decapitated body was found in a park in Crimson City.
Oh my god.
At some point in time, he joined Mobius for the STEM program and was subjected to a psych exam by Hoffman, who was fooled by Stefano. He was a high-functioning psychopath, but due to him being self-aware, he was able to mask it, and as a result, Hoffman declared him sane and a perfect fit for the STEM program. This was largely in part due to his artistic tendencies, which they hoped would transform Union into something more beautiful. Stefano's idea here, though, was to create his works of morbid art free from criticism. At some point during his time in Union, Stefano met Theodore Wallace, who granted him the powers we see in the game, along with a certain amount of control within the world of Union. This would be in exchange for tracking down and bringing him Lily. He is pictured as a smartly dressed man with his hair covering what seems to be a camera in place of his right eye. Through his mind being allowed some semblance of control over Union, he has created a giant camera lens monster called Aperture, which summons monsters, and an Obscura, a grotesque monster with 3 legs and a camera for a face.
Yeah.
He possesses an ability to create a stasis in reality, a time loop which plays in slow motion, detailing the exact moment of death over and over again, and he calls this his art. Anyway, he went along with Theodore's orders until he realized Lily's true power, being that she is the core, and decided to keep her for his own gain and betrayed Theodore. The second of the game's primary protagonists, Theodore Wallace, was born in 1968 in St. Louis, Missouri, and was the founder of the MU Centers. These MU Centers were a bunch of spiritual well-being centers. Referring to himself as a Sherpa, as well as being a motivational speaker and an author, it didn't take long before controversy began to surround Wallace, as many people saw him as someone who had malicious intentions. It turns out their suspicions were actually correct, as he was a man who surrounded himself with easy-to-influence people whom he could easily manipulate. Soon enough, however, Theodore joined Mobius and acted as their recruiter. He met Myra, Kidman, and Esmeralda, who all came up with a plot to enter STEM, free Lily, and destroy the organization from the inside. Due to Mobius's policy that all agents have a cerebral chip implanted to prevent defection, Wallace came up with a plan for frying the chips inside their brains in order to kill them all once they had Lily. Kidman reveals during a standoff with the administrator that she had actually removed her chip, which means that the other 3 likely did the same thing. After Theodore and Myra entered STEM and Union, and after they found Lily, Theodore revealed his true motives. You see, Lily had, think of it like admin privileges. Wallace wanted to take Lily and use her and manipulate her into allowing him to establish total control and dominance over Union. Myra, obviously protecting her daughter, told Lily to run. Theodore says that he will find her, and without Union and STEM having a stable core in place, that in turn leads to Union partially collapsing and destroying itself. Wallace used his mental strength and his powers of manipulation to amass followers who became devoted to him, with the most devout zealots being known as Harbingers, and Wallace set up his own stronghold in Union. This cult is how he met Stefano Valentini, and manipulated the photographer to do his bidding for him in exchange for his powers. But after Stefano betrayed him, Wallace tried to recruit Sebastian, but failed. His MO is that he would prey upon the fears or residual memories of his victims, but is not a fighter himself, which is why he makes Sebastian relive torment from his experience at Beacon, making him fight the Sadist, the Keeper, and Laura Victoriano again, rather than fighting Sebastian in one-on-one combat.
Okay.
So we know from the first entry in the series that Sebastian's wife Myra used to be his partner and a fellow detective in the KCPD. That was until she was shot while they were working a case. Sebastian proposed and they got married, and Lily was born shortly afterwards. 5 years later, the house fire occurred. Throwing themselves deep into their work in order to bury their shared trauma despite their marriage falling apart, Myra began working on missing persons cases. The same missing persons cases which were linked to Ruben Victoriano's STEM experiments. She began to uncover evidence that the fire was a targeted attack and their daughter was alive. Sebastian refused to believe Myra, leading them to become even more estranged. It came to a point where Myra left Sebastian a pre-prepared note, stating that her investigations possibly got too close to the truth, and that she had either been killed or abducted. At the end of the Evil Within DLC The Consequence, the bombshell dropped that Myra was working for Mobius, even having the mark of Mobius on her hand. It's revealed that Myra had joined up with Mobius after she found out they had Lily. She decided not to tell Sebastian in order to protect him, leaving him to believe that his wife is either dead or is just missing. In the 3 years between Evil Within 1 and Evil Within 2, she meets up and concocts the plan to save Lily along with Wallace, Kidman and Torres. Then, as we know, Wallace betrays her for his own gain. Her maternal instincts and a desire to protect her daughter whilst also becoming enraged by Wallace's motives turns her into an evil version of herself. Her mark being a white bubbling substance that is encountered throughout the game. This explains the monster called the Watcher. It's essentially a guard dog created by Myra in order to aid her keeping her daughter safe. This all culminated in Myra transforming into the matriarch in one last attempt to stop Sebastian from taking Lily out of STEM. She reverts back to her true self after being defeated by her husband and asks him to do what she couldn't and take their daughter outside of STEM. She explains that the final part of her plan was to replace Lily as the core of STEM and overload the system. So therefore Myra stays behind in STEM and overloads the Mobius cerebral chips inside all the staff members and operatives' heads. Given that Union completely collapses, it's assumed that Myra is dead. So actually, before we talk about
doesn't really explain a whole lot, honestly.
the Lost, let's look at a monstrous being called Anima. Anima is a creature that seems to haunt Union. It appears that Anima only targets one person at a time, and as a result is only visible to its victim. This is best seen here when a corpse is pulled through a window and disappears, with Anima not actually being directly visible. Anima, when taunting his victims, seems to torment them with the things that haunt them. In Sebastian's case, it's Beacon. He can't seem to escape it in his mind, so Anima chases him and hunts him through residual memories of Beacon. It seems plausible that Anima appears due to the victim suffering nerve scarring, which explains why only that person sees Anima in its manifested state. This also explains why Sebastian sees Anima due to his mental scarring from his first time inside STEM. He manages to rid himself of Anima when he approaches a version of himself trapped inside Beacon and kills it, I guess overcoming that part of himself still trapped inside Beacon. In a death sequence, upon catching Sebastian, Anima sucks the life form and I'm guessing the soul out of him, leading to him becoming something known as the Lost. The best example of this is when a local priest is seen apologizing and repenting in his church and then turns into one of the Lost. The Lost, as opposed to the Haunted from the first game, are a byproduct of STEM domination by a malicious force. It almost seems like people inside STEM are vulnerable to become dominated by a psychological scarring due to their mental state. Sebastian is more strong-willed and mentally hardened than many other people, so he is able to resist STEM corruption more easily than some others. As well as being different in appearance to the Haunted, the Lost seem to be able to regenerate limbs after they've been shot off. Due to their deterioration inside STEM, it seems that they've turned into the Lost as a result of their mental scarring, and it's likely they've been hunted down by Anima, who has sucked the life force out of them. They are almost like workers. They seem to pilot bodies, leading to the creation of a creature called the Guardian. This is the creature that Sebastian meets upon entering STEM, and then continues to attack him throughout the game. There are variants of Lost which Sebastian fights with during the game, such as Hysterics, a shuffling female which attacks at speed when startled, similar to the witch from Left 4 Dead. Disciples, a flame-engulfed servant of Theodore Wallace. Gluttons, probably serving as an attack or guard dog for Theodore Wallace. And what is called the Albedo, a slightly stronger and faster version of the generic Lost. So I'm still intrigued by Tatiana. In the first game, she makes an appearance in what is called a safe haven. It's assumed from a missing persons poster in the safe haven that she was a nurse who went missing after a late night shift. She reappears in the Evil Within 2 as well. What's important here, however, is that when Sebastian enters STEM, he arrives in an area separate from the main STEM system. He creates a safe environment from his subconscious which resembles his old office at the KCPD. Upon quizzing Kidman about it, she says that he has imagined it himself. Later on, he sees Tatiana walking towards the mirror in O'Neill's safe house. He follows her and asks what she is doing in this version of STEM. When Sebastian mentions that this is Union and not Beacon, she replies, "Is it? It's all familiar to me." And for her, it's as if nothing has changed at all. She's just so darn mysterious. I really want to know more about why she is so present in Sebastian's safe area and inside his subconscious. Does her presence bring him comfort, due to her being a residual memory of the safe haven in Beacon? But yet here we are, another game goes by with Tatiana being as enigmatic as before, if not more.
And sarcastic.
That pretty much explains the basis of the game, who everyone is, minus Sebastian of course, as we pretty much know all about him. But there are a few unanswered questions. Here are a few. When Sykes is aided by Sebastian in helping him find an exit door out of STEM, Sykes achieves this, but Sebastian finds out afterwards that the chances of getting out are very slim.
Despite a 25% success rate, the decision has been
He would have had a chip in his brain anyway, so he would have just died if he did get out.
made the trip back successfully. The other 3 simply ceased to be.
Failure to get out of STEM this way results in the subject basically dying or ending up in a sub-level of STEM forever. We don't find out what happened to Sykes. Whether he made it out or not is never actually revealed. Given that Myra fried everyone's cerebral chips, it seems that even if he did get out of STEM, it's quite likely that his chip was fried, unless he had it removed, which is unlikely. Throughout the game, Sebastian collects projector slides which prompt him to have a conversation.
I think you're right. I think they may have just, like, bitten off more than they could chew.
About it with Kidman. One such slide is about his partnership with Joseph Oda. The last we saw of Joseph, he jumped in front of a bullet to save Leslie Withers from being shot by Kidman, seemingly being killed inside STEM and therefore dying in the real world. However, in the conversation with Kidman, she says this.
You're the one who actually killed him.
No, I didn't.
I saw you shoot him, Kidman.
I know you did, but
But what?
Joseph isn't dead.
What?
So it seems that Joseph is alive. However, Kidman doesn't go into particulars and says it's a conversation for another time. So we don't actually find out what happened to him.
Okay.
And finally, at the end of the game, we see the abandoned STEM terminal in the Mobius facility. But a screen boots up indicating that someone is there or has activated from within STEM. Could it be Ruvik? I mean, the last we saw of Ruvik, he was walking away from Beacon after implanting his consciousness inside of Leslie Withers' body. Could it be Sykes, who ended up on a sub-level of STEM somehow and is trying to get back out? This is why we need a third game to tie all these ends off and to answer these questions.
No, we don't.
But anyway, that is it for this one. I hope you did enjoy this video and that it answered any questions you may have had about the plot in this game.
We do not need a third one. Good fucking lord. No, hang on, is there any more?
I do honestly hope to be able to do a video on a third game of this amazing franchise.
Man. I don't know. I don't know if a third one came out, I would play it. Unless... I think that's giving the game a bit too much credit, honestly. Definitely feels, like you said, like so they wanted so much stuff to happen, that it just kind of... They didn't give themselves enough time to explain it properly. And if you want to be enigmatic and kind of mysterious, that's fine. But you can't just pull stuff out of thin air halfway through or at the very end of the game and pretend that it made sense. Like, is it amazing either? Yeah. It's very, very average. Definitely played worse. Definitely played better. Although I'm glad there are videos like that, because some games, you know, if you do miss certain bits and pieces, it can be really hard to like wrap your brain around it. And that's what like people like that do, and just go through and make sure that they collect everything and find everything, so you can, if you are confused, you can go and watch it and be like, oh, I see. I mean, that cleared it up a little bit, but still it was just kind of like, yeah, this happened, so this happened, and then this happened. But I mean, it had some good bits, I suppose. Maybe they'll. I don't think they're gonna make a third one. It's been like 5 years, I think. More than that, actually. Oh, actually, apparently, there are some rumors about a third one. Possibly next year. I definitely won't be playing it on release. Probably play it like years after, like these ones. Anyway, oh god, that was rough. That was very, very rough. There's potential. Yeah, they could definitely like straighten some things out. I think I liked the first one's story more. That was more, oh, you know what? That's too tight to come off. Jesus. I liked Ruvik and like his whole story of family trauma. I thought that was cool. This one just, I don't like Sebastian. He's a very dull character for me anyway. So I didn't really care from the beginning, which I mean, it's not really the game's fault. If you don't care, you don't care. You're not going to like magically just start to love the character. He's just a bit of a goob, really. Yeah. Oh well, you like some, you don't others. Right. So, we will download something in between now and tomorrow, and we can just play that for a little bit until Friday, where we'll start up Baldur's Gate. Hopefully that goes well. And we'll probably be playing that for the next decent chunk of time. Stream, no worries, Juliet. Thanks for sticking around and suffering through that with me. Yeah, I think that's it. Can't think of anything else. Yeah, so thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hot Wheels, for the sub. Means a lot. I don't think you're still here, but if you are, thanks. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow for something. I'll figure out what it is later. Okay, bye.